Okay, okay. YouTube is behaving nicely today, once again. It's baffling to me that they, once tried to really push live streaming and they still haven't really gotten it to work 100%. But hey. Anyways. Dark Souls. I decided, let's do a stream today. I failed to do last week on Fridays or Saturday the stream because of various reasons. Anyways, I want to quickly go over what I did since last stream, because I have where's my levels? There. I have about 14 levels more. I equally spec them into vitality, strength, and dexterity, just rounding them up to the nearest 5. So 30, 35, 30. And the way I did it is, once on one hand I use this item here. I will show in a second how I got that. And all I basically did was, let me sit down here real quick. I activated Power Within, right, switched over to my shield, ran up here, killed this guy, and then I ran in here into this courtyard, into the painted world, right, and just kind of ran around them, because they kind of struggle to turn around fast enough. So you need to do almost a full revolution around them, otherwise they will get you. Like that. Come on. Otherwise you cannot really hit them. Now, the best way to farm them, of course, is with pyromancies. But I don't have access to pyromancies in this run, so I just did it this way. And this takes around 45 seconds when you do it well. One run. And it will net you about 22,000 souls, right? I forgot to kill this guy. And the reason it nets you 22,000 souls is because I use both silver ring and the symbol of Evereach, whatever, however you pronounce it, right? So that's like the first part, right? You do that for like 15 minutes, you get about 300,000 souls, like I have here, which means like 1.5 hours, you get like 2.4 million souls, which I needed for all the level ups. So we put that one in endurance, because why not? And some might wonder how I got the symbol without, killing all of the chests, because I have not been yet to all the locations where there are mimics, like the archives. And there's a neat little trick with it that I didn't know about. Now, how often do I need to farm souls? Pretty much never. Right? Pretty much never, yeah. So I don't use this trick often, but it's a nice trick to know, and I will show you in a second, once I get there, how to do it. I really wish you could just teleport out of the painted world once you defeated Priscilla, but you can't, which, kinda sucks, but hey. What are you gonna do about it? They aren't gonna release a patch or something. For how long? Like, how old is Dark Souls Remaster as well? 8 years? No, not 8 years. I think it came out like in 18, 19, something like that, right? 6 years. But yeah, then they're not gonna release a patch for a small thing like this, right? That's not gonna happen. And my software crashed. That has never happened this fast, but hey. That's a quick fix, just do this. Now I'm in Orlando. Almost where I need to be. But I don't want to have to go through the entire thing again, because I can't walk from the painted world. So I have to quickly go to another bonfire. And you can see like everything is currently set up for the exact thing I did right now, because I needed to get to this bonfire down here, and then it's all of this stuff. But the basic setup, and this is really cool. I didn't know this. I gave myself 10 humanities, right? I did quickly the bug just to speed things up. But what you do is essentially go to Honor Londo Bonfire, right? You just wait a little bit. You ditch the silver ring and put on the gold ring. And all you have to do then, and I never knew this, and this is really, really easy to pull off, to the point where I wonder if this is intended or not. Basically, you have these two knights, right? They are in your way. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to kill them. Especially since almost both of them are active at the same time. Right now I managed to only kite one, but often enough just the other one starts attacking you as well. Don't want to die here. Just let me focus very quick. Of course, this is another farming spot with the big guys, right? From the Chamber of the Princess. But that one is really inconsistent. And like really inconsistent because of fighting these guys. And it's kind of slow, right? So I never did it. So all you need to do now is basically swap this one out for Lloyd's Talismans. Equip your... Ah, the chest is gone. Shit, didn't notice. Okay, basically what you do, this chest here is a mimic, right? Then you hit it. You throw a Lloyd's Talisman at it. Or like you block its first attack, then you throw a Lloyd's Talisman. Check it, and do that thing over and over again. Right? I have footage of me getting it. Thankfully, I did do that. I think it was this one. Yeah, okay. I think I die in one of them, though. Okay, nope. Okay, come on. So, let me quickly... It's this, right? So as you can see here, let me move the speed up. Let me make it a little bit faster like this. This is basically what I did, right? You punch the mimic so that it doesn't die. Put it to sleep with the Lloyd's Talisman. You know, spam A until you're like confirmed. Okay, it's like fully asleep again. Hit it again, and repeat. And this. Like its drop chance for the symbol is not very high, right? But because you can do it so fast, and you have like the 10 souls for the 10 soft humanity, and you have the gold ring, this takes not very long. So this is like, see there I got it. Like from the start of me doing this, so 4 minutes to 5 minutes. That took like a minute. That's how fast this is, right? There we go. So it takes a minute only to do this, which is the only reason why this, you know, works so well. Anyways. Let me warp back real quick. Now, with all that being said, I now have level 171, of course, because I just leveled up once. But I had level 170. This means a lot more vitality. I had like 940, 950. Now I have 1100. This should give me a little bit of edge just to, you know, tank a hit or two. Or one more hit. Then the strength I pushed up a little bit. That didn't do much. But dexterity was actually really good. Because it upped my damage by a lot, actually. Because of the scaling, I guess. Where is it? You can see 180 almost, so that's good. And with that I can go and, you know, try all the bosses I failed at last time. Warp is what I meant to do. So the first guy I want to check out is the 4 King, right? Has my damage against him improved enough? Or is just my health like good enough that I can get rid of that guy. Of course, I need to redo my setup. I have tons of duplicate armor sets, of course. Mask of Child. Hard leather gauntlet and hard leather armor. So let's go down to the kings, to the 4 kings. Of course, there are more than 4, but I guess nobody fact-checked when they named them. Not my favorite boss. Like, in the first 2 runs, because I used magic weapons and really absolutely destroyed them. Funny enough. It wasn't so hard, especially in the first run. But man, in New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, they really start to grind you, right? So I'm glad I didn't use one of the worst weapons I have. Or had to use one of the worst weapons. But I still need to do that. But at one point, you know, I will have so much health and so much strength and everything that it's a bit of a breeze to get through everything. Just like it's a breeze now to get to the 4 kings itself. I know I could activate the shortcut right up there. But it's annoying how there's a ghost in between you and the shortcut, so I never do it. This little run around is usually more comfortable to me. Even if I get hit by an enemy every so often. But hey. Ooh, don't do that. I forgot to actually equip something. Ooh, I almost went down there. But I didn't have the Covenant of Artorias equipped. I could have ended badly. So let's go here. So let's see 4 kings. How are they stacking up? I mean, as long as he doesn't do... Just want to say, as long as he doesn't do the worst kind of attack possible. Twice in a row, of course. Like, what is my luck? A magic attack, grab attack. Next up he's still going to do an explosion, right? Well, at least that he didn't do. Yeah, okay, this is immediately bad luck from the get-go. Not gonna lie. But I can see my health is already good enough in comparison to last time. That I can tank one or the other attack. Of course I might do the magic weapon thing after all. Come on, dude. Another one already spawned. I haven't even done one. I mean, it was very unlucky that he did grab attack me twice. Yeah, this one might not be the try to win me over. Yeah, I mean, this was very unlucky. That's also something you have to admit here. Like, the amount of explosive attacks, grab attacks, and magic attack, like the magic one at the beginning, the single one. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Because this is basically, you know, a DPS race. Of course, when the majority of the DPS from them, it comes from stealing my time, then I don't have a single chance. Yeah, that was horrendous. You know, that's why I don't like fighting them. Because they are just, they have like these RNG moves which they don't matter too much in like the first run, but in like in your second or third or fourth, it's like, oh, come on, dude. But, if I do like 2 more tries, right? And then I just deploy Crystal Magic Weapon to get this over with. But as you can see, the grab attack does not affect me as much anymore, which is very good. And even the explosions I can survive when I'm mostly at full health. So this is, you know, fantastic actually. I didn't sit down at the bonfire again, did I? I mean, having 20 Estus flasks would help a lot. And that was also unnecessary. I rolled there accidentally. But hey, it worked out great. Okay, let's go. Try number dos this time. I just hope he doesn't do all of this bullshit. Okay, for a second there I thought I might have been too fast. Yeah, much better. Not doing a magic attack immediately at the start. Getting hit twice on the way back is not exactly good for me. But this is already far more manageable. Okay, what was that? Not doing this shit. Not dealing with this shit. You know, this kind of stuff tires me out tremendously. Having this I shouldn't even talk about it, but it's fucking the 23rd. Don't you have anything better to do? Like, come on. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Anyways, this time magic weapon will be deployed. Because I want to get this run hopefully done by today. Of course I will do other, you know, other bosses without, or try them without at least. As I said before. And the thing is, I could probably do it with like a couple more tries as well. But hey. I mean, the grinding, at least, it wasn't too long, but it's also not something I would have done on stream. But it's far more, how should I say? It was far less time than I thought it would be. Of course, later down the line, it will be much more time. Like right now, it took me 1.5 hours to get like 2.5 million souls. And that netted me like 14 levels. What the fuck, dude? Why was this guy so aggressive right now? What a guy. Yeah, I mean right now, when a level doesn't cost too much, it's like alright. But later down the line, like imagine a new game plus 20. It will be like, hey, one level up will cost you 3 million. You know, good luck farming souls. 1.5 hours per level. It's not gonna be very fun. So at that point I will probably just say, hey, I'll give myself enough souls per boss to just do one. Okay, where are you? Of course he does magic immediately. Because why wouldn't he? And explosion, wow, okay. Big fan of that. Please do a grab attack. No? Oh, why not? Oh, another one. Thank you. Man, he's gracious today. Ah, I thought I could get him. I thought I could honestly get him. Yeah. I saw him like approaching, but I already pressed the button and couldn't really do anything anymore. But yeah, that's the RNG of this game. In the higher, you know, in the higher difficulties. I mean, I already had bad luck with the other guy just going full, you know, hyper mode. So I didn't have much luck there. But what was that RNG again? 2 explosions, almost back to back. I wonder if you know, if there's like a script that they follow, or if it's fully like RNG. Like if the guy comes in and has power within, just, you know, use explode 5 times. That's the script. Like the older Final Fantasy, they have actual battle scripts, which I thought it was interesting to learn. That they kind of follow. So it might seem random, but they have like a certain, you know, predictability to it. In quotations, predictability, right? But they have like, you know, if the health is pretty low, use this attack. If the health is pretty high, use this attack. So that's kind of, you know, that's interesting to me, more interesting than AI. Because I feel like often a bad AI is just really bad. But handcrafted stuff, you know, shit. Handcrafted usually works out far better. He had to kick me. You know, the only reason you died right now is because you had to kick me. I would have left you alone, dude. You could have lived on and, you know, celebrated Christmas with everyone down here. The Dark Souls Christmas special. All are invited. The 4 Kings, Ornstein Smo, Man-Eater Mildred, all of them. But you had to die. Because of your own hubris. Okay, let's see. Is he friendly or... Okay, he's friendly right now. I've had a really hard time predicting the distance between me and the Kings. I don't know why. Let me immediately run to this guy. Ooh, he does this attack that I've almost never seen. Like, for the longest time I forgot that this existed. Of course, I've probably seen it before in one of my earlier runs in my life. But yeah, buddy. I might switch over to this one again, because this one will run out faster than the other one. I can switch back to this. Yeah. I mean, we didn't have that for a while. Would King take, you know, 5 hours to spawn? Yeah. I wasn't far enough and to dodge there. But I was close enough not to take too much damage. Yeah, let's heal just in case. I mean, this is gonna be it, to be honest. Like, if I fuck up now, then I really fucked up. I missed. Come on. Okay, seems like we're gonna go for 5. Sadly, just don't do any bullshit, please. Thank you so much. I'll take this as a Christmas gift from you, I guess. Oh, like he could have done like 2 grab attacks in a row, and I couldn't have done anything, right? And with that, the 4 kings finally go down. It still was much harder than I anticipated. Yeah, don't need anything here. So what's next? What's next? What's next? I think I'm gonna go Daughter of Chaos and do the whole, you know, underground section now. Getting rid of that one early. Yeah, in this direction. Now I can get rid of this one again. While I was farming, I also got another silver serpent ring. But I forgot that you can only have one type of ring, like one of the same type equipped at all times, so that was a bit of a waste of time that I could have used for farming. But hey, you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Another thing that's just how it is I usually bake brownies for Christmas, both when I go to my mom's side and to my dad's side, usually. But now, like a day before, my oven decided to go, hey, I don't want to live anymore. And it just, like, I walked into the kitchen, I wanted to check the time, and I looked at the oven, I was like, huh, I don't know what time it is, because the clock is not displaying. And I'm like, oh no, the oven is broken again, shit. Yeah, now my plans all completely went up in the sky, you could say. I mean, they're completely fucked, basically. I tried to use my air fryer to make some. But like the first batch, I tried to just, you know, put a baking sheet into the basket and fill it with the batter. That kind of worked. But like the top is very dry and the bottom is very gooey. So I feel like it's not fully done, right? And then I tried a second batch with using like a muffin trays, little ones, and filling these with batter. But these are just crisp. They're completely hard. Through and through. That's like, oh, dude. That was, yeah. Like the first batch I could bring tomorrow. But man, I don't know if I should or not. I mean, I can just hope that the oven magically works. Like this happened before, the oven just gone, right? Completely gone. But a couple of days later, it was on again. Shit, I forgot to. It just might bite me in the ass. Ooh. Ooh, baby. I mean, the Four Kings were very asshole-ish with their patterns, but he's right now very nice. Like, he's more than nice, actually. Holy shit, dude. Okay, this is an explodey attack. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I might survive there. But him doing a second chop attack was not on my prediction sheet. Yeah, this time I'm gonna activate Power Within outside of the ring. Also, I think that Fire Sage is actually, you know, weak to fire, funny enough. If I don't misremember that. Give me that real quick. Thank you. Wait, isn't that the Centipede Demon? Shit, just lost all the souls. I wondered if I can hit him from here. If that's like a thing that it could do, but nope. But yeah, it's a Centipede Demon. Hey. I don't think you can get a quick kill or like an early kill by beating him here. Do I have a bow with me? I have the sniper crossbow. I just want to check it out, right? If that's a possibility. Yeah, that should have hit, so... Nope. I mean, I probably would have known about that. But yeah, that was stupid of me. Very stupid, as a matter of fact. But yeah, that's my horrible pre-Christmas trials. My oven just deciding to no longer work for the second time. You know, I did mention this like months ago. When I did move in this, like moving into this apartment, my god, you know. Learn to talk, Yaku. Moving into this apartment was, you know, great. There were a lot of things that bothered me in my old apartment. Both with the apartment itself and with the landlord. So, that's that. And this is great, but I think they knew that, you know, their apartment is currently breaking down somewhat. I suspect. Because my god. The amount of shit that broke in my first few months living here is way worse than you would expect. Like, my cooking plate broke, my oven has now, for the second time, started to be kinda, The door to my trash broke. That was a very fun time. Because I have cats, so I usually... Fuck. I shouldn't have been greedy there. That's fun because I have cats, and usually you're like, quickly, oh yeah, take the bag of shit, put it into the garbage, and the next morning I put it, you know, outside. Well, that's... putting it outside was not a... or like... that was no longer feasible because the door didn't close, so... it just smelled badly in here if I would have done that. So yeah, you know. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, there were other things that were broken. Okay. Thank you. Man, I need to focus. Let's actually do one thing really quick. Now that I think about it. this won't buy me much, so I'll use this. I want to go and buy a few of the fire papers, just to, you know, give me a little bit of an edge, because I believe that from here now most bosses are affected by fire. So that's nice. Also, yesterday, I finished the game. Basically, at the start of the year, I played the first game I played. I will get to that in a stream I will do later, before the year ends. But at the start of the year, I played Final Fantasy X. Now, I have a bit of a history with that game. It is probably one, I guess it's the first JRPG I ever knew existed. And, you know, throughout the years I played it a handful of times, but I never finished it. So this year I actually did, and, you know, great game, as it still holds up. It's probably one of my favorites, of my goats, I could say. But now, at the end of the year, I played 10-2 for the first time in my life, and I just couldn't get into it, man. I don't know. Some people like it for the battle system, right? Some people like it, you know, in general, because it's like very interesting as a game. But man, even I couldn't even get into it because of the battle system. I thought it was... People say, oh yeah, this is the best iteration of the ATB system. And I think, nah, dude, it's just too hectic. It's way too hectic. I don't know why people say it's the best iteration of it. I would argue it's not the worst, but it's certainly not perfect, the way people describe it. So yeah, big fan of Final Fantasy X. Big hater of Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, that was... I don't know, that was not very nice of him to immediately go for the explosion attack. But yeah, he is affected by fire, ever so slightly. Which is nice, because he's the demon fire sage, of course. Because why would he not affected by fire? It's not like he's literally burning. Oops. Pressed the wrong button there. I quickly want the damage number to be gone so I can see. So 728. Actually, is he affected by it? Okay, yeah, he is, but only very slightly. Still, you know, more is more. I know, that's a hard fact to stomach. Okay, this time I'm not gonna get squished right at the end. There we go. Imagine if it happened again. Ooh. I shudder to think about what happened then. What would have happened to me, my mental state. I'd have jumped right off that window here. Not really, but, you know. Like, I wouldn't do it. It's not even high enough, right? It's like, Can I mean, you know. There are only a handful of bonfires I haven't kindled yet, so might as well. Might as well do it. Now, I don't remember right now. It just like popped in my head if I got the medals in on Orlando, the sunlight medals, because they are very, very important. They are very, very important. So let me quickly check. Bottomless box, I have 9. Yes, okay, yeah. Having a 9 is the correct figure. Now comes everybody like, I think the Centipede Demon isn't the worst boss in itself, but the arena is, right? I think the Centipede Demon without its bullshit arena, with its gimmick, would be a fine enough boss, right? It's not the worst. It's just kind of like, hey, let's wait here until the Centipede Demon comes. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't even attack fast. He doesn't even stay long enough that you can't really attack him. You really need him to get just close. Come on, buddy. Shit. I know you can escape it if you smash buttons. Where's the orange short ring? There it is. I'll just do it this way, I guess. Oh, you can even cut his tail off, I forgot, but you don't get a weapon. So there's not really any use to it. I forgot that he has 2 places you can cut him off. I mean, I guess usually I'm strong enough to just, you know, blast him. There you go. Yeah, he's a change regardless of, you know, when you fight him. He's like as I said, he's a fine boss. He's not strong. He's a pushover. But the only reason why he's any good is because of, you know, his gimmick. Without it, he's pretty much useless. Now I could equip the other ring. I mean, I don't need this ring from now on. I don't need power of infinite bed of chaos. That's what I'm trying to say here. I recently watched a video on how was Dark Souls like on day 1, and apparently in like the day 0, like no patched version, these guys here used to be super aggressive. They immediately stormed you basically once you entered Lost Isolith here, which, man, I don't want to fight these guys, right? So if they would have stormed me, I probably would have thrown my controller out the window, been like, yeah, nope, not doing this shit. Now they only get really aggressive once you get really close or attack them, or both. I mean, attacking them is for sure to make them aggressive, but I don't know if they actually start attacking if you get close anymore. Don't fully remember. But anyways, still, it's such an ugly area. Like when I played around with like back in the day with like Halo Forge or whatever, that's like what I would do. Just spam shit everywhere. This feels like, you know, let the intern do the thing. You know, let the intern design the enemy placement for this map. Okay. Let's put 1 million of these things here. That's sure to be fun. I actually don't remember. Okay. There we go. You know, all in a day's work. Now, of course, I can hope that Bed of Chaos is gonna be nice to me, or I can hope that it... Well, I hope it's nice to me. Let's say it like that. But it probably won't be. I recently is also... it's also been a couple of days now. I went through the footage of the Straight Sword Hill run. And that Bed of Chaos there, me jumping down to the roots, that was something else, dude. One hand sweeped me, the other hand sweeped me, and he almost got me on the third try, right? Like threw me into the air, basically. That was a very cool fight. Probably the most interesting Bed of Chaos, you know, fight I had in a while. Or ever, basically. I mean, there's the other bitches also here, so... I'll have... And I'm human, oh, so Kirk will probably attack me. There's a chance of that. Yeah, don't you dare do that. Thank you. Yeah. I thought that might happen. But he is no match for me. Thank you, Kirk. Dark Spear Kirk vanquished. Didn't he drop anything? Huh. What a lousy guy. I mean, if I on the wheel will get, you know, Kirk himself, what I will do is first get all the armor of him, like he said, right? Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I won't get his stuff. You know, I like the design of the Bed of Chaos, right? This like big weird tree creature. It's just sad that you don't fight this thing and only fight like the little bark. I think you can actually quit out here. Don't fully remember. I should have eaten the green blossom before sliding down the ramp. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. I'm doing great. What about you? I mean, I guess I don't need the refreshment that it provides. And I would argue this tastes probably like mint. Like spearmint. Like very strong. It's always so close. That's great to hear. Welcome to the stream. Are you doing anything special for Christmas this year? I mean, it is basically tomorrow. I could have also quit out, but you know, the run back to the center is very easy, in my opinion. Let's just hope it's nice. Ah. Shit. It insta-killed me, by the way. Never see that happen. I guess it just does this much damage. Wait, I gotta chill with a what? With the couple friends? What do you mean by that? You gotta chill with a couple friend and fam. Don't quite follow, but sure. I mean, I'm not gonna take off that ring. At least for the moment, I don't I mean, if I die, I still need it, but hopefully I don't need it too often. Anyways, let's go. Bed of Chaos, take 2. I mean, at least they knew how shitty this boss was and made it so you don't have to refight the entire thing. When did I start? I think September, roughly speaking. I mean, I do have the date of the first, like with this model, I did some PNGTuber stuff, but I took like a year-long break, so not sure if you can count that. But yeah, roughly 4 or 5 months now, I would say. Let me actually focus on the game and not almost tap out. Is there anything useful in this batch here? Okay. I shouldn't have dodged this. Well, like I should have dodged this, but I didn't. Oh no, at the end of August, 23rd of August is the exact date. Man, it's insane to me that it's already been so long. Of course, I suck as a streamer who often doesn't stream, so that's nice. I focus too much on Dark Souls, but I love Dark Souls. The Steam replay came out. This year I have like 2 games that took up, what, 50% of my playtime on Steam. Stalker 2 and Dark Souls. It's insane for me. I did not, like, I knew I played a lot of Dark Souls this year. I played like 100 hours in like 2 weeks when I did the short Straight Sword Hilt. Or close to, like 50 hours I would say, closer. Just the entire like farming and figuring stuff out, testing stuff. But man, I didn't know it was that much compared to the rest of the year. You're gonna start VTubing yourself, nice. Also live streaming or also other forms of content creation? Do you have a... What kind of model are you gonna go for? Okay, yeah. So let's see, this should be it. Bed of Chaos, please be nice. I know you're burning up. Okay, what's this attack? That's... What? Yaku. I don't want to be stuck on the Bed of Chaos. Out of all things for the next half hour. I mean, if everything goes well, I would want to finish the game today. But there's still the DLC, so I might veto that. Or just use Crystal Magic Weapon for the entire thing. Because fuck spending too much time on it. Yeah, live streaming and content, that's nice. Do you have like a planned start date? Or do you just... Or will you do like a debut? I mean... most people on Twitter will never go as far as even stream, so you will have a leg up on what some believe to be probably 90% of the VTubers out there by just producing something. But yeah, okay. I think, I mean, if he does the Firestorm, I feel like this is like the second time he just kind of swats me away. I wonder if this is like part of his attack or if I was just very unlucky to get right into his arm. Okay, he did the Firestorm immediately when I was sliding down. That's not good. Which means he's gonna go for arm swipes. Okay, good, good, good. We've got it. That's it. That was my own hubris talking. Next week on Twitch and TikTok? Really? Out of all the places, TikTok? Is there like... Can you even live stream there? Or is it just like for promotion? I have uploaded some stuff there, but I really don't like the platform. I don't know. But you start with a 2D mod, like a PNG model or like a live 2D. How do I get over here again? I have to walk all the way around, I guess. Yeah, that was... I mean, the end was in sight, man. I don't know. We just love the bed of chaos here in this place. You don't like to, but you gotta promote yourself somehow. I mean, yeah. It's part of the grind, as some people say. Even though most people, yeah. So 2D live, that's nice. I mean, you can also just stream on multiple platforms. That's what I do. On 3 of them. Can be helpful. Because you will get different people on different platforms. Anyways, come on. Bed of Chaos. Please, be nice to me. Yeah, he did like a sweep, but he didn't complete it, and instead... Ooh, I got kinda stuck there. That was kinda weird. He did like a half sweep, and... Oh! For the love of God, don't do that. That's scary. Oh, finally. Finally, dude. Also, I kinda got stuck there on some geometry. That was not very nice. So let's see. Fire Sage is done, Centipede Demon is done, and Bed of Chaos is done. So let me quickly go and defeat the Golden Golem. I think last time I died to him. Because I'm stupid. Also, bottomless box. I think I have the ring that I need. Oh, I even have it in my inventory. That's nice. Let's do it like this. You are this ring, and you are this ring. Hell yeah. What kind of stuff do you plan to stream, by the way? Do you have like a specific niche you're looking into? Like specific video games, specific types of content. I'm like one of these guys that really enjoys just people talking about their hobbies in a very, you know, enthusiastic way, even if it's a weird ass hobby. The weirdest of them. Okay, Dark Basin, that means MMORPG and horror reaction vids. Like horror movies? Or like found footage stuff? Or like, oh, there's a ghost hunter. There's a floating speck of dust in the camera. Scary sound. Bing! Stuff like that. That's like a funny video by Red Letter Media where they did like one of these horror investigation, and my software crashed. I will fix that in a second when I'm not surrounded by enemies. Oh, the misery. Every single crystal golem is my enemy. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. He was in the way. He was still in his dying animation. I really need to figure out why it crashed, so maybe just completely rewrite it. That's probably the best thing to do. But man. Certainly it's not my specialty of coding. This is a very botched piece of software. It works, which is great, but it's extremely janky and starts to just create logs that are hundreds of gigabytes big, which is insane to me. And tried to kind of, in a hacky way, fix it, but that never worked. Maybe I think we'll do more like horror games reviews. Oh, that's nice. I myself am not the one of the person who plays horror games too often. I really don't like jump scares, and jump scares are like the main driving force behind most horrors these days. But yeah, I stream on OBS. Good old open broadcaster software. Like when I was young. When I was a young boy. When I was young. The software to have when you recorded video games and stuff was Fraps. Fucking good old Fraps. It cost like $20 or something. You know, when you're a kid, at best you had a pirated version of that. But then OBS came out, and man, it's like one of the few pieces of open source software that's not like infested by people, like at least these days, by people who just have a political agenda. And it's actually good, right? Like Blender, OBS, GIMP kinda. I hope 3.0 comes out soon. It should. And it's very nice. But yeah, OBS is nice. It works well. I mean, it's basically proven these days to work. And there's lots of support of it for it. So let's see. Homework bone, please. Now I need to go to Anor Londo. There we go. I might try to do the DLC first, right? Just for the fuck of it. Because I should be able to warp from the prison. I recently saw in a video there's like a quote-unquote better way to do the thief skip. I don't know it right now out of the top of my head how it works. So I can't pull it off. But you have like to, you take like the elevator, send it upwards, and then you do like a side jump and quit out. And this kind of confuses the game, and it puts you into the wall. And you can just kind of run and jump, and you're out of bounds. I want to try this at one point, but you know, first in private. It's so nice when you can kill these guys. It's not so nice when they hit you in the head with their hoofs. Shit. That was also my own fault. That was my own fault. Of course, the Anor Londo bonfires is gone, so I can't even start from there. But I think, you know, I think the fact that I died to some random enemy bodes well that I will just brace through to the rest of the game. Hopefully. Because I'm not in the mood to be stuck at Notorious for another 4 or 5 hours. Like in the last 2 runs. Man, I'm still having nightmares fighting Manos with the hilt. That was something else. But it was still insane. Like, I came home from work, I was like, okay, I have this new strategy, let me try it out. And it worked within like the first 20 minutes. These are like the kinds of things that are just amazing. Piggy. I rolled into the pillar. That's why you got me. Come on, that was not nice. They still have a lot of armor, a lot of health. Stupid war pigs, warthogs, whatever. Man, get out of here. I'm gonna roast you, put you on a stick, you know? Basically, put it down your mouth and then out of your ass and put you above a bonfire and yum yum yum. A couple of hours later, we have some bacon, you know, some nice legs to chew on. Like a full roast. And for those people that like it, pig's feet. Because that's something some people eat. Good old pig feet. I think you can also buy pork brains in a jar, like marinated in a solution. Yeah, I think it was pork brains. That's like this guy on YouTube. He's a fucking weirdo. For what I read, he bought pork brains and then sipped it. He drank it. He turned pork brains into a beverage. Fucking insane, dude. Like, I am somebody who likes to eat strange things. But brains is one of these things I can't. Something about it turns me off completely. I could never eat brains, regardless of which animal. I mean, maybe, you know, if they say you know, chicken brain or whatever, it's like, okay, it's a tiny thing. I mean, I guess pork brain is also exactly the biggest. It's like the human brain, one of like the biggest ratio-wise to like the body. Come on, dude. Can I quickly get rid of you? Thank you very much. You had brains before? What kind? Like, I also know that there's like monkey brains. Where like at least what some people say is people eat them from the skulls of the monkey. As like as a dish, which I must say that's kind of macabre. That's a very macabre way of doing things. Not only are you eating the monkey brain, but you're eating it out of its skull. Turned into a fucking bowl. Pig brains. Oh yeah. Just what I was talking about. I mean, I personally, I probably couldn't. At least, you know, knowingly. Oh fuck. Of course, it's the little guy when he's fucking buffed. I mean, I've had haggis before. Maybe if that contains brain, I did eat it before, but other than that, I think I couldn't. It's like one of these things where you're like, ah. Like, as an example, I like tongue, right? And it's one of these things when you have it in front of you, even if it's cut, you can kind of tell, like, yeah, it's a tongue, right? And I don't mind it, right? But I would say brain, just the way it looks is kind of strange to me. With all the wrinkles and such. I mean, I guess when you cook it or whatever, it's probably not like this. And I also always will remember the scene from... it wasn't Silence of the Lambs, it was like the second one. Was it just called Hannibal Lecter, the second one? Where, spoiler, in the end, there's like the guy who's like strapped to a chair. He's like drugged up or whatever. And Hannibal has like cut his head open, so he's like, oh yeah, you know, taking a piece out of your brain, putting it in a pen, searing it, and the guy goes, oh, this, like he's like half brain dead. He goes like, oh, this is nice, this smells nice. Then Hannibal's like, you have to try it. And then he eats it and it's like, oh yeah. Yummy. Like this scene is kind of stuck in my head. You could never eat tongue. I mean, that's... See, you eat brain, I can't eat it, but I eat tongue and you can't eat it. Even though it tastes like... It's just like ham, basically. Like a small ham that you just cook in the oven or whatever, or like in water. But man, come on, I can't just die to these guys right now. You like my model? Thanks. I've heard a few times already that people are like, yeah man, your model? It's like the only thing that draw me to your stream. Because it's, you know, not just the generic anime stuff, I would say. And I think especially as a male VTuber, you kind of have to not try to go to the same route as a women. Where you just have, you know, big boobs. That's like half the model. Literally. In some cases. Like I sometimes browse just the different sections on the different streaming platforms, and there are guys where I'm like, you know, is this your fetish? Like, are you currently doing this to get a hard on? Because my god, this model is insane. Even the fucking shoulder bash is like, sure. As long as it's not like some weird link that you're gonna post. Of course. Got stuck on the railing. Fuck. Anyways, thank you for the pendant. Buddy. And now I can go and do Seth. You can send me a picture on Discord. Yeah, let me... I mean, I have it on... What's it called? My other streaming platforms, I have the link. I'm not sure if I have it on YouTube. Speedrun? No speedrun, sorry. This is, I'm doing an all the weapons run. Basically, where I just go through all the weapons. How can I mean, okay. Since the change, I never know where the fuck to look here. There you go. That's what my Discord is. I mean, I certainly don't know the speedrun tactics for Thief's Archive here. Or, I mean, I know them, I just can't pull them off. Certainly not the one where you like jump on the railing. There's like a new one, or you know, as new as at least I newly know about it, but it might already be, you know, ancient. I mean, I could try it once, but I tried it for like half an hour to an hour or 2 hours even, trying to get it right. I never could pull it off. Come on, buddy. Don't pretend to try to hit me. You know you're just gonna die. Okay, there was one request. I did accept that, if that was you. Maybe I had like just another pending one for like weeks now, because I never check it, usually. Do I have a Ring of Sacrifice with me? Just in case. Nope, I do not. Let's actually activate this. And I might as well activate this really quick, so that I'm for sure not gonna be, what's it called? Cursed. That would be horrible. So let's see. You are Mitchindered. Is that you? With the, what's this profile pic? Is this Subaru? Kinda looks like him. There we go. Come on. I kinda want about 2 bars. Just for safe. Ah, I mean, come on. Fuck it. Hello, Seth. My curse resistance is quite low. I hope this counts, by the way. I never died through my own like setup in his room, and not by his attacks. Okay, good. How did I get cursed exactly? I was already dying. I shouldn't have been cursed. Ah. Well, that is bullshit. Do I have a stone here? I don't. Well, that sucks. Can I just... This bonfire is cut off. Oh. Well, I messed up. Come on. I messed up royally. Whoa. Oh, that's Discord. Just the sound reminded me of something. I started to use the Stalker PDA sound for my ringtone. Man, playing Stalker and having that as a ringtone at the same time. I'm like, dude. Like, is my phone on like hyper mode? What's going on here? Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Also used to have the Starcraft like pylon sound. Like stuff like additional pylons have been deployed, or something like that. Or just the sound when it deploys. When I used to play a lot of StarCraft, same thing happens. I'm like, is this my phone? Is this the game? I don't know, but I'm completely tensed up the entire time. I shouldn't do this, right? Don't use your an in-game sound that you hear a lot as a ringtone. But hey, you're from Indonesia. I'm from Switzerland, in the middle of Europe. However, you would define that. I mean, it's at least the time zone is called Central European Time Zone. Yeah, buddy. I don't like how I can't one-hit these guys. Oh my god. That's not very nice. Yeah, I really don't like being cursed, man. I will check it out in a second. Thought I had a backstab there. There we go. There we go. Let me quickly... Why does it show me 9? Looks kind of nice. It reminds me of... Oh, what does it remind me of? There's like this one VTuber called, I think, Tiger? I mean, very vaguely, right? Not like, oh yeah, this is 100% a match, but... I mean, it's cute. It's better than, in my opinion, my honest opinion, better than going for the whole, you know, pretty boy aesthetic. Not a big fan of that. And I think it's like very hard to attract an audience with that. Because the audience are, you know, either gay people or very lonely women. So it's not the best combination, I would say. Not for any particular reason, but I've seen how some of these people react online, so it's like, stay away from them, basically. Yeah, normal is nice. It's like better than trying to imitate something that is really hard to really work with. I think when like the big corpus do it, it's like nice, right? They have like they can promote it. Both these fuckers here, of course they are. Did he just... He's like in a glitch state, right? Well, that's one way to do it. That certainly is. I'm just wondering right now if there's like an aesthetic that I haven't seen yet. Out of the top of my head. I mean, there's like the pudgy guy from like Axel World. Don't think I've seen something like that. Now, the big question is, can I pull off the quick thing? Or do I have too little health? I can pull it off. Nice. I can pull it off. Yeah, that would have been stupid anyways, because the doorway is not open. I always forget about that. Dude, I feel you. I absolutely feel you on that. I always struggle with names as well. In both directions even. Creating them and remembering them. Just today I was like, my mom has 3 cats. I don't remember what they're called. So I just wrote onto a gift. Cats. Because I don't remember the name. Even at work, most of the people I still don't know their names because, you know, just too bad at remembering them. You never beaten the DLC because of Notorious. I mean, I get you. It's like I always describe the DLC as being basically like Dark Souls 2 in speed, Dark Souls 2 and 3 in speed. But you're still stuck with the Dark Souls 1 like physics, right? So I can see why you wouldn't want have struggles with beating it. What the fuck was that? Headshots, triple kill, pentakill. That guy one-shot me with that arrow. Holy shit. Yeah, you do that. Sleep is more important than watching me. Way more important. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep. Sleep tight. Sounds more sensible. But yeah, I mean the DLC to this game, right? If you've never beaten it, I can recommend it. At least with something like a pyromancer to make it easier. But it's not require reading. Holy shit, Yaku. Get a fucking grip. But yeah, the DLC bosses are either huge pushovers when you fight them normally, like the Sanctuary Guardian and Calamite, or like extremely annoying bosses like Artorias and Manus. Like, holy shit. The rolling that he does. Which rolling? Yeah, let me... Can't fuck it. All because I'm cursed, right? That's like the only reason why I struggle so much here. You mean like the somersault he does? The 1 times, 2 times, sometimes 3 times in a row. Because yeah, the worst part about that one is the tracking. Where you sometimes can just do almost like a 270 in midair to get you. That's the insane part. Like you're almost behind him, or like you run around him and he just goes... just spins in the air. Like it's nobody's business. Okay, this time. Hello, buddy. You're not gonna attack me? Yes, you do. Okay. Because you're nice like that. Just... let's get this over with and... not worry about anything else. Finally. Oh, okay, dude. Finally, okay. Now I can go and get uncursed. That's like the most important part. And I can enter the DLC. Hell yeah. I can buy the curse stone from the lady, I think. From the little undead lady. Do I have enough souls? I mean, this should give me 10k, I think. Or 5k, okay, that's just enough for one. So let's do that. But yeah, Artorias, the worst part about him is how he gives you basically no time. Or no openings. I'm still of the opinion Manus, whatever, is harder. Because he just hits like a truck. Don't lock onto this guy. Holy shit. Like he hits like a big truck. Like a full-on lorry, right? But he does have much bigger openings, which is the only way how I managed to beat him with the straight sword hilt. Otherwise, nah, dude, I would have wheeled him. Yeah, lady. Give me one of these, please. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I could have done it differently, actually. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah, I mean, you can cheese him, which is nice when you do. But in my run, which I did like a straight sword hilt run, where I was only allowed to use magic or like buff magic, and the straight sword hilt, so I didn't have access to a bow. And when you can't cheese him, man, he's something else. I've recently, there's like a guy who made like a video, like how many bosses can you like true cheese? In Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I think he did the video. Like all, like one video per. And there's a lot you can do. Like some of the glitches you need to pull off, yeah, they're kinda insane. But half the game you can just kind of disable enemy AI. Or be outside of the boss room, hitting them through the fog wall. It's kind of funny. At least it's also funny that like stuff like this still gets discovered to this day. Yeah, we have this group here. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe I'm gonna get beamed by good old Havel. You know. Of course he has to follow me. Can you stop? I have to deal with one of these assholes. Selling views? Well, I don't want to do a ban percent speedrun. Thank you. There we go. Like, I can't imagine what kind of person even tries to buy views and thinks that is actually going to help them. I thought for a second that I should have had a backstab, but I didn't. He had the same idea as me. Good night, Havel. The Rock. The one and only. Now I have your ring twice, even though it's not doing anything for me. Anyways, Darkwood Basin. Do you have the ring equipped? Yep. Time to check out the DLC. Let me run just past all of you and hopefully not die. That would be very nice. Good, good, good. I mean, there are two dangers here, the crystal golems. And the fucking hole to my right. Which, it is better, the more you get close to this cliff. You have far more space, at least. But still. I wish you could, say, like, wear almost like sunglasses with, what's it called? Where you can, like, basically see into the water. That would help a lot. But you can't. Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Where you can be the hero of Quatch. I love Oblivion. My opinion? Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Skyrim just looks so drab and so It's like, okay, dude. I just don't want to see grey for like hours upon end. Right? I mean, I wonder what they want to remaster. It still is a good game today. And it looks nice enough, especially on PC. Oh my god, look at that. What the fuck are we doing? What are we talking here? Body. This is damage. Holy shit, dude. Also, what's with his patterns today? Yeah, let me heal once, please. Yeah, I thought that could have happened. I mean, compared to my previous two runs, this is insane. Holy shit. I was not prepared for that. How did I not hit there? There we go. Wow. 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 This is the first time I actually deal somewhat, you know, amazing. Like, the damage I deal. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, all of them are resistant to magic, so that's why, but holy shit, I did not expect that. I'm actually really pumped for the DLC now. This could be, in quotes, easy. GG, easy, no problem. Of course, I still need to focus, but wow. Wait, no, it has its charm, maybe because you're European, it's sick of winter 24/7. I mean, that could be it, right? But I'm not like living in Britain, which is basically you know, hills, or like in Wales, which is like hills and rain and grey. But it's not so much winter here, at least as often. But I just think the whole color palette of Skyrim is very eh. Like, of course, Oblivion has like the classic Oblivion bloom, but I like the colors. It's very rich. It's very intense. It's fun, and it has the Shivering Isles, which is probably the best DLC ever made, right? Let's be honest here. Or one of the best. So I want to buy some of that from you. Don't necessarily need that, but hey, it exists. I mean, repair spells is actually something I might... I mean, I already have it, I think. No, I didn't. Cast light. You know, might as well. Yeah. I don't think I bought any of her spells before. But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily because I'm European, but Oblivion is just so charming. It's so amazing. Of course, it has like the one problem with Bethesda games that I absolutely hate, where everything levels with you. I prefer when you can go back to like older areas and you just steamroll everything. Do you have to rub yourself on the microphone here? Little lady. Hello. And controller. You stink a little. I need to give my cats a bath soon. I haven't really done it the last few days, so it's about time. Also, I have like a... It's mostly because I have like a cat bed that like put to the side. I was like, oh yeah, you know, don't sleep in this cat bed for a little bit, or you're gonna get dirty because it's a dirty one and I need to wash it. They just like it. I don't know. I bought this one on a whim, and they really like it, so they seek it out no matter where it is. I can put it into the coldest space, like at the end of the hallway, in front of the door. They still will go there instead of use any of the other ones. Calamite, you good? What the fuck? Where did you come from? What? Where does this guy come from? Holy shit. You don't shower your cats maybe once every 2 months. I mean, regular cats, you don't even need to really wash them at all. Like the long hair breeds, every few months, yeah, but I have hairless cats, and you really need to wash them at least every 10 days. And give them like a wipe down every week or so. Yeah, too much is bad. Too much is bad, but for hairless cats, they build up the oils because it cannot be drawn. Like when you have cats with hair, the oils in the skin gets like drawn out, right? And the hairs then fall off and all is good. But because they don't have hair, it just kind of sticks on the skin and can irritate it and lead to infection in the worst case. Same with like their claws, so you need to wash them. Don't tell me I'm... What the fuck, dude? What is this? What the fuck is this? Buddy. 2 HP. So yeah. They're a bit of a maintenance animal, these guys. Alright? Also, I tried to buy toothbrushes, right? Not for me, but for cleaning the cat. The claws. And I tried to find ones that have hard bristles. They don't sell them here. Since when is this guy here? And since when does this guy jump down? I've never seen that. Never. What the fuck is... This is an enigma to me. I've never seen that. There we go. Anything useful? Yeah, kinda. And I tried to buy hard bristle toothbrushes. They just don't fucking exist. I mean, they say they are bad for your teeth, so yeah, sure, I don't mind. But no store, no online store, nothing. So I had to. So I included them in a recent order from, you know, AliExpress. Chinese toothbrushes. So I can have hot bristles ones. It's insane to me that they are just completely vanished. When I was younger, those were the only ones you could buy, basically. And then, like, the soft ones came out, and I don't like them. I don't like it, how it feels on my teeth. I don't know. I don't trust people who use, like, the very soft ones that are basically, like fluffy pelt or whatever. These people have something to hide. Or they just have really, really, really bad teeth. Like Mountain Dew mouth, where you have like these weird pearls on the teeth. So let's see, how am I gonna do this? Power Within and Charcoal Pine Resin? I think, yeah. But I will focus for this one, because it is Artorias. Oops. Used the wrong button. Oh, Artorias. Dodge too late. Come on, do something nice. I mean, it's alright. But yeah, getting just few level ups. Getting these level ups was really important. This should be not too hard. If I can basically kick him out of his buff, right? That's gonna be a cinch. Holy shit. This is the first time where Artorias is not an absolute beast to fight. At least on this character. Even on New Game Plus Plus, it's... I like that. You know, they say... there's like this stupid quote where everybody just says all the fuck... What the fuck, dude? I never had them go this hard on me. But there's a stupid fucking quote everybody has to constantly say and repeat, because it's, you know, it's a good quote, but it's like the whole staring in the abyss and it will stare back at you. Honestly, not a good quote. Overused. And it's just, right? Okay, let's go. Again? I still have not I still have to figure out, like, are enemies more aggressive in New Game Plus? And so on. That's something I have to investigate. I feel like that's just a thing. These guys were never this aggressive. At least before. That's a Batman quote. Isn't it like... Was it Homer, actually? Like an old Greek quote? It's just so overused all the time, so... But I'm pretty sure it's not from Batman itself. They just used it as well. Like from Homer's Odyssey. Which is not the story of Homer's Odyssey. It's just the story Odyssey told by Homer. Which is an amazing title. To be good, like a confusing title at least. Like imagine you call... Who the fuck wrote Dante's Inferno? It's as if you would have called it Daniel's Inferno, because Daniel wrote it. But it's actually about Dante and Virgil. Yeah, can you not go exploring on my desk, please? Thank you. Like I have 2 cats. The girl, she's nice. She sometimes just goes exploring. The boy, like for like the 3rd time or so, he like today almost ripped all my entire monitor assembly down. It was completely crooked when I came to my desk. You bought it, but you never read it. Did you buy it in the original language or the translated version? Like in all Latin or Italian? Was it already in Italian or still in Latin? Don't walk in front of the monitor, thank you. I might have to throw my cat off the table soon. Because I cannot focus with a stinky ass in my face. In English. I mean, I personally would also not buy the original because I can't read Italian. But when you talk about, yeah, okay, your band. There you go. Do not walk all over my, like she was like basically sitting on my hands. There are people who are very pretentious with that book. They're like, oh yeah, you have to read the original, otherwise you just didn't experience it right. And like I like using the original language when it's available to me, in the sense that I understand it as well. Like I don't read Moby Dick in German, as an example. I have the English copy here, just haven't read it in a while. But as an example, if I would read something like Mein Kampf, I would absolutely read it in German. I don't even know if there are translated versions though, so there literally might be you have to read the original. I also have to get something to drink soon. But yeah, this time, come on, this shouldn't take too much. This time my cat is not basically walking over my hands. It's time to go. Torius. I love that you hear the breathing when you approach the arena. I think I haven't mentioned this before, like the English is not your native language, so that's... I mean, the thing is, reading, and not just an audiobook, but reading, helps a lot with contextual, like, learning of the language. So I prefer reading in a language I'm learning, because it does help a lot. Yeah, that was... didn't focus there. Let me quickly go get something to drink, and throw this into the trash here. Let me also open a window. Despite it being winter, it's fucking hot in here. I'm about to take off all my clothes. Because I'm sweating like a pig. I just remembered that one video from like Japan. Which I like googled the context. I think it was about Chinese people, despite them screaming, "Y2Pigu, go home! Y2Pigu, go home!" This is locked in my brain, this video. It's so funny. But yeah, come on, Artorias, it's time for you to die. I think once I get into the groove once, it should be... It should not take me long. He got me at the tail end there. What a piece of shit. It's now very nice that I have like this ice cold draft on my back now because I opened the window. It's like very nice. I like moved my desk a couple of weeks ago, and now when I open my window, I have like this almost enclosed space because I have like some fake walls in between, like behind the desk. So you have like this chamber that just becomes ice cold. It's like a freezer in here. I only read one book in English, and it's an Agatha Christie novel. The name rings a bell, but I can't remember. This isn't the Twilight woman, right? The name... the name rings a bell, but I can't for the life of me remember what books she wrote. Okay, that's good. These are very exploitable attacks. Okay, now... Hell yeah, you can take him out of boost. That's very good. That was not very good. That was also not very good. I might die here. Okay, I didn't. Good. Let me just focus real quick. Okay, very nice. Come on, Notorious, do a nice attack. Yeah, that's a nice one. If you don't follow up, of course. Why did he have to follow up? Ah. That was strange. Usually when he does like this slam in the ground attack, he's stunned more often. Oh, okay, but yeah, come on, this is... I don't think this will take too long. Let me actually... Sanctuary Guardian, tick you off. Out of my list. I mean, it's only Artorias, Manus, Calamite, and Seath left, right? And if it takes too long with any of these bosses, I can also just add my Crystal Magic Weapon to speed it up. Like, basically, if I die, like, 3 more times, I'm gonna do Crystal Magic Weapon. Just because I know it's very... if I would focus, if I would, you know, spend enough time, especially while not being even slightly distracted, I would floor this guy, basically. There's like one weapon I'm really scared of to even use, right? And that's the Dark Hand, because it counts as a weapon. It's like included in the fist weapons, which is like, oh, come on. Can't you not include it in the shield? If I ever roll this weapon, I'm probably gonna veto it until to the very end, and then maybe even decide that it's no, it's actually a shield. Let's ignore it, right? Because otherwise, I don't think I could do it. That's a horrible weapon to use. This time I'm gonna use Charcoal Pine Resin, which I forgot, and I'm gonna enter Hyper Focus mode, which means I'm gonna stop talking. Stop yapping. I want him to do it at least twice before I decide to engage. No, you don't. That was stupid. He had ample time there to hit me. Fuck. Do one of the nicer attacks, please. Yeah, that should work. Of course. I thought he was buffing, which is why I ran towards him. I thought he was buffing. Let's crack open a cold one, right? Whoa. I like this energy drink that they have. Both because it's cheap and it tastes nice. But it also has like this... The first sip always has like this weird tautness to it, right? Where it's like, oh, bitter. It's always interesting how pomegranate tastes really nice in like anything that's supposed to taste like it. But when we actually eat one, it's not that good. It's also really annoying to eat. It's probably one of the most annoying things to eat that people claim is amazing for you. Like an apple, you can just eat the entire thing, except for the little wooden thing on the top. A kiwi, you can just eat the entire thing, right? A pomegranate is like you have to like cut it open, hit it with a spoon, and then you have like these little seed things that you have to like chew on, and it takes like hours just to prepare eating it. And then eating it is also not really a nice experience. Like, I wonder how somebody came up with the idea of eating that fruit. It's like too annoying. Okay, focus mode, please. There were some frame drops there, which was kind of strange. What's with that triple combo? No, you don't. Yeah. I need like a good time to heal. Please do the nice attack. That's good enough. I'm not gonna re-up here. Power within has run out. If you would just do one of the... Yeah, this is actually good. This worked out perfectly. Yeah, buddy. Just one of the nicer ones so I can heal. That's it. Oh, I staggered him. Fuck. Okay, buddy. This was that's the wrong choice. You're dead. There goes Artorias. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Goodbye. Yeah, this was one of the easiest Artorias fights so far. NGL, as the kids say. Which stands for not gonna lie. Haha, I'm very privy to the slangs, as you might have realized. Now, I don't remember if I have the key to golf already. If I could just go in there. Or if it was the one in the chest. It might be the one in the chest that I still have to get first. So let me check that out. And after that I can actually... Okay. It is locked. So let me just use one of my homeward bones to speed this up a little bit. It's not like I have 50,000 of them. But yeah, very nice. Very nice. It is just a difference when you have, you know, magic attacks and... like pure magic attacks and... pure physical attacks. Of course, the entire rundown here is gonna be very fun. So far I've done this, you know, offline all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Don't follow me, please. Yeah, this guy is easy to get rid of. And this here is a mimic, so I could show the way I farmed for the symbol of Everreacher here. Yeah. This guy wants to play nice. So here's how I did it, right? Let me show you this. It's like important knowledge, right? You take this, you box it. You wait for it to do one attack. In perfect world, you of course don't miss. Then you hit it again. And you do this over and over and over again. And that's how you can farm it, basically. I think I hit myself as well there. Okay, nothing. Okay, I didn't hit myself. Maybe you can't even hit yourself. Or it doesn't activate when you hit yourself. Let me do this for like a minute or so. Maybe I can get it immediately a second time. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I mean, if you can just go behind him, it's actually even easier. Because he has to turn around, which... he's just very slow at turning around. But this is basically the easiest way to farm it, right? Even if the drop chance is somewhat low. Come on. The speed at which you can do it is just what makes it very easy. He sleeps again, you hit him again, and you do this over and over, basically, until either he dies or you get it. Yeah, I'll do two more just for demonstration. Maybe I can get it, maybe I don't. I don't really care. I already have it, that's why. Would be fun if I can get another one very quickly. Of course, the drop chance is like less than 1%, I think. But I never knew that you could do that. And it would actually, you know, drop. Because apparently this counts as a kill. Or like, counts as... oops. Counts for him to create the drop. So that's funny. Yeah, nothing. Also, I forgot to activate this during the Artorias fight. That would have helped. But yeah, for demonstration purposes, this was how I got the thing. But the chest is alive now, awake, so it will come. It will come down here and haunt me again. There we go. Just want to die here because the key is right down here. And the elevator. So I wouldn't want to die before I get that. All settled and squared away. Like, this guy has killed me plenty of times because I never remember that he's there usually. Because he's just like tucked into this corner. Like good old Dark Souls, sometimes just hiding stuff in around the corner or in plain sight. Because it's funny. Like these guys are laughing, right? They're like, haha, you fell for it. The worst are the magicians when they hit you on your way to madness, when they start laughing after they hit you. It's like, yeah, this is 100% the developers laughing right there. Trolling you. Like it's nobody's business. What? How did that guy dodge that? This very much confused me. Let me close my window, it's cold enough now. There we go. Yeah, I messed up. Ooh, it's 2 AM. I'm not entirely sure if I can finish it today. It's still 4 more bosses. 2 of them being kind of meh to fight, like annoying to fight. So it could be that I might do another one. I don't necessarily want to, but it's less I want and more I need. Because I have to go tomorrow to my grandma, you know, to fire a good old Christmas. Merry Christmas. How do they say it in anime? Like sometimes I say Merry Cree, which I think sounds hilarious. When you like watch, it's like one of these staples having like the Christmas episode that everybody comes. It's like Merry Cree, Merry Cree. It's like it's funny. It's funny. I don't know what I can say. It's also funny how it always has to be like a staple, right? You have the beach episodes, you have the Christmas episodes. Sometimes you have like the New Year's episodes, of course. Very important. Holy shit, dude, you have quite a punch there. Do you have your own opening and it starts with 1 punch, right? Is that you? How strong your punch is, dude? Yeah, this time you're not dodging, huh? Lost your nerve? Something? Well, it's better for me. What? Crest key, there we go. Now I have to do the whole kilometer bang. We first go into this arena, and then you go to golf, and then you go back into this arena. It's like, it's a bit an annoying set of steps. That's also kind of annoying that I died there. Usually I don't die, right? And usually I'm very good at not dying. Let me check something real quick though. There's a few things I need to check. Oh, nice. Okay, For something completely different, I bought like one of these fake 1 terabyte SD cards. The test is now done. Out of 900, or like out of 1,000 gigabytes, 992 are corrupted, data lost, and about 7.82 are okay, which means this is actually an 8 gigabyte drive, which I find hilarious. I bought it for a specific purpose, right? I'm not an idiot, mind you. I'm not somebody who goes like, oh, a 2 terabytes SD card for $2? Wow, that has to be real. Fuck big corporations, they're lying to us. Of course this can't be fake. Oh no, it's fake, right? I know it, right? Bought it for a specific purpose, I can talk about it, but just so you know, I'm not an idiot. At least not always. Not like when Miku tells me I'm an idiot for playing in Uno. With that one song that absolutely went viral. I can't talk. Holy shit, dude. You almost got me there. I wonder, are these guys supposed to be female or male? They wear kind of like a dress. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, dude. I mean, I can probably, you know, open up the good old R34 and get my answer. But I'm not going to do that. But yeah, it's very nice. Like, there's something very funny about these fake SD cards. Because basically Windows, for those that don't know, has been mislabeling every hard drive. Since like the 90s, I think. Since the days of the floppy drives, right? They've used the wrong label. Which is why you get like 931 gigabytes instead of a terabyte. And to mitigate that, they actually give you a bit more. Which I thought is very hilarious. Because the same person who would fall for these scams, right? Would obviously go and be like, oh yeah, it's a scam, they don't give me the full terabyte. I think that's like another level. That's like a layer upon layer of hilarity. It's like, yeah. They really appeal to the lowest common denominator, usually. So if you want to see something funny, spend $2 and buy yourself a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte micro SD card on one of these Chinese shopping websites. Because it's very funny. Okay, now it's time to activate le elevator. Come on. There we go. I mean, I will also have like Christmas at my mom's place on the 26th. And her boyfriend is like one of these people who absolutely would fall for the scam. He buys like clothes on Temu, right? And it's like, oh yeah, the quality is good, and you know, basically the big brands are lying to us. Actually, this quality is fantastic. It's like, yeah. They've been caught like using very aggressive softeners that they don't fully wash out, right? So it's like, I try to tell him, but he wouldn't listen. Don't complain to me if you get some weird skin rashes in a couple of months. All of you, it's not right for you to gang up on me. There we go. Now comes the most fun part. This little section. Because you have like guy back here. You have like two magicians. Oops, that's not a way to go up. Yeah. I love this part. And then you have that weird creature at the end that there's only one of them, right? In the entire game. I just don't know what they thought when they created that guy. really don't. But yeah, I have to stop. Holy shit, dude. I have to stop with dying so that I can progress and hopefully not go to bed at like 4 in the morning. That would not sit well with me. There's also a guy today who wrote to me. It's like, oh yeah, because I'm selling some Game Boys. I don't know when he comes tomorrow. He said he will come by tomorrow to grab him and buy him. But when, he did not say, so I don't want him to be here at like 8 in the morning and be like, hey. What did he write when he comes? They're just kind of like, don't remember it. Nope. So yeah, let's get past this thing here. Let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You're so beautiful. Okay, let me quickly. Okay, that was good. Of course, the big fuck you moment will still come. Oh. Because there's a guy who's riding the elevator. Come on. Ah, of course. If the guy was a bit slower, I could have easily gotten him. Like, easy went down here. Oh, come on, Yaku. This can't be happening. Can't waste your entire time now on this little section. I really like these elevators though. I think they're more fun than the other ones. I mean, the other ones are still fun. I feel like they're interesting. But this feels cooler in the fantasy setting that you're already in, right? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I also need to be careful, you know, because of the magicians. So let's go. Huh? He's gone? Why? I mean, I'm not gonna complain if he's not here, but it's unusual. So let me go give Manus like one try, and then I will do Calamite first. If he gives me too much of a trouble. I also need to get rid of most of this stuff. Do you have something nice for me, Mr. Lizard? Some twinkling titanite. I would prefer a slab, because I know I don't know if the ones in the DLCs can drop them, but the one in the holo can. So that's always fun. So let's go. Of course, we have this guy here to deal with. I mean, there's another route I can take where I can hit him, and now without having to use spells. This might be the better route. Yeah. Let's unlock the other routes just for making this part more less annoying. If I remember correctly, it's the one where you go through, like where you save Sif. Good old doggy dog. For the time being, I'm not gonna do that, but That's none of my concern for now. I wonder what's the point of this cat? I never understood that. Why is there a cat leading us to Sif? It looks like a bit like the Force Hunter cat, right? But why? Ooh. Hello, little humanities. But yeah, now you can like go here. And then up here. I think it was. Yeah, well, you can now kill this guy. So you don't have to worry anymore. Now I can go from the other bonfire as well. But yeah, let's see what Manus has to offer. Let's see. What does the big guy say? Let's see, rings, correct. Okay, let me enter focus mode really quick. That's not focus mode. Yeah, it's alright. That's manageable. That should be manageable. But I think I'm gonna go with this setup now. Which means I need to remove this much. Warp to the Ulasil Township. There we go. Let's also quickly get Calamite ready. Still not a big fan that you have to do all of this like stupid stuff to actually fight him. That you can't just go to Goff and say like, hey Goff, can you shoot down the big chicken for me? He says, oh sure, let me quickly do that. Instead you have to like go to his arena and basically die first, at least once. But hey, it's not the worst. Also, I will try to get the tail cut on him this time. So I won't kill him before I get his tail. That's going to be very important. Do you have to follow me? All the way here. I'm just gonna be rotten corpses by the time I'm in my own time again. Body. Just for safety's sake, I'm gonna, you know. Fuck. I'm gonna quickly pick this stuff up. Don't really care if I die, actually. This is just... oh, all of these are souls. There's actually a safe spot, but it's like all the way over there, or in the front, so I don't exactly remember. Be careful calling home. Is that a B or H? It's a bit small. Colin horse is coming to your house with 2,050 men and 15 horses. Why? What have I done to him? that I deserve such an army. I mean, first of all, I don't have a house, so... And I don't think 5,000 people fit down there in the street. Yeah, 2,000. But let him try. Let him try. But yeah, the worst part about Calamite is getting that tail cut, because there are very little opportunities to get them. But yeah, I should have zoomed in like that from the get-go. It's actually easier to read and easier to distinguish new chats from old ones. Hello, Goffy. Are you perhaps the Gothic King Cobra, JFS 52? Or are you a different goth? Because you certainly do look like a Gothic bad boy. Shit. Come on. Wait a second, did I fuck it up? Hey, Goth. Oh, shit. Spam too much. Let me quickly... Oh, it's I spelled it as goth, like gothic, not goth, like goth. Okay, let's see this. Hope this is all it takes. Otherwise, I have to go get hit again by Calamite. Shit. Well, that was already now a waste of time. Can I? So this is like a quick way. Nope. Well, time to waste some time again, I guess. Gonna visit that spring chicken really quick. Let's quickly... The Royal Woods. And if I go fight Manus, I will just go to this elevator, so that I can beat the magician. And I don't have to worry about him at all. Yes. This is how we do things around here. But yeah, tail cuts, it's... I wish they would be easier. Because the big problem is, like, you have like such a small window when the window provides itself. So it's like, it's almost as bad as, you know, as Sieve. Before I die here, let's quickly... Can I make it? I don't think so. Ooh. I did. I was able to make it. I hope now this only is... Not dying is alright with Goth. Otherwise it will be very annoying. But there are basically, you know, getting back on the topic, there are 3 attacks. Like the 2 hind leg ones. and like his charge attack, like the one where he like flies in the air, where you can actually kind of go and go for the tail. Otherwise, yeah, don't even bother. I will also try to get the tail cut on Seif, but okay, good. There we go. Very nice. Let me give it. Let me give him one try, right? Before I go for the other one. For Menace. I think if I just, you know, quiet down and focus a bit, it shouldn't take me too long. Also, I might, you know, still also have the option to add Crystal Magic Weapon to both fights to pretty much make him, you know, somewhat easier at least. So let's go. Oh, Calamite. But as I said, my initial goal is first to get the tail cut, not to get the kill. That comes later. Also, why did I get hit by the dogs? I usually never get hit by the dogs. This is already not boding well, mind you. It's like a dark omen. A bad sign. It's like somebody reads my palm and says like, this line in the center where your hand is folding usually, and that's why the line is there. Yeah, that's your death line. It means you die. Sometimes between here and there. Today and in 90 years. Get ready for it, bucko. Let's see. Oh, that's not the good one, but that's the good one. Fuck. Yeah, as I said, tail cutting him is very hard. Very annoyingly so. Fuck. But yeah, this attack, this dive attack, which is really buggy in my opinion, that's kind of like the only one where it's like really easy, quote unquote easy, to get the tail cut. So we'll try this a few more times actually. Like why did they have to make it so annoying? I just tried with him being on his hind legs and it's nope. He has like his tail in the air, which is, that's not happening. I wonder if I can bait it out somehow. I really do, if that's a possibility. I might also quickly just check on the video. Of course I get hit. Twice, 3 times. What the fuck's wrong today? So let's see. Like I didn't get the fluffy. That kind of sucks. That's something I still need to do, which can be very annoying. That's like one of the 3 tail cuts that's like very, like, how the fuck are you supposed to do it, right? Come on, I was behind him. He should have done tail smash. Shit. Is he gonna be nice? Yeah. This is it. Of course, he has to be so close, and I have... Oh, of course, he has to do it in the direction of the wall. Let me quickly see if I can... If there's like some secret to it. So that I have that done forever. Calamy tailcut easy is one of the suggestions. Let's see what this guy says. I mean, so far it just gets kind of thrown around. Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, he sucks at it. Yeah, that's not a good video. But hey. Strange. Okay, I see. That's the attack he's baiting. I guess that's a way to do it. I hope it won't take me like 5 million years to do it. Because that would be very nice. Like the worst part is, I mean, very quickly. I think this is a great sword. Yeah, okay, I don't have it. Like, imagine if I had to try for like 2 hours to get this fucking tail, and then it's like, oh yeah, you already have it. I would cry. All that time wasted for the ATW run. I mean, basically, the reason I want to get it is because it's the first run where I have somewhat the opportunity to get the tail cut without just hoping. I mean, the Hellkite was actually really easy. Like, I really learned a lot when I did the first 2 runs with him. But now, in retrospective, it's like... Calamite is just too... And Seif as well. Just too annoying. And Priscilla. That's gonna be the most annoying of all. I mean, I can do the fast route, actually. Yeah. Going the fast route is actually better. If you end up behind him... Fuck. Of course he has to catch me. Like, when you're behind him, you're supposed to be able He's supposed to sometimes do like a tail smash. But for whatever reason, he doesn't do it. Yeah, it's double damage on. Not annoying at all. So let's do 1 Manus, 1 Calamite, 1 Manus. Just to get a little bit... I'll do 1 more Calamite, and then I will do 1 Manus and, you know, back and forth like that. Man, but I already did start pretty late today, so... Should have started earlier, but I fell asleep. For like the 2nd time. Because I'm doing the exact same thing I do today. Where I'm like awake until 4 in the morning. Then I'm tired. The evening. Anyways. Like Calamite, you can live even, right? Buddy. You can live. You just need to give me your tail. That's all I want right now. All I want for Christmas is an obsidian sword and a moonlight great sword. And then I'm gonna be satisfied. There you go. Ooh. That was a strong fall. Okay, let's go. Calamite. Okay. Not sure if that one counted towards the hit count of the tail. Ah, that would be perfect, but I had to heal. That's what I want. Ah, come on. Like this tail down slam, that's like the perfect thing you want, but it's so hard to get. It's so hard to get that one, him to do that one, it seems. I think I have both her weapons, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave her for now, right? Just in case. Huh? Oh no, that's not the right one. The one I want is this one. Right. I forgot that this is the one where that goes down. So anyways, let's try Manus and see how, with this setup I have now, how I'm gonna fare. I should fare pretty good, my opinion. Plus the dodging is gonna be easy. I should be able to get a few hits in, right? All should be good. Let's go. Just need to focus and, you know, get a bit back into his pattern. So let's... Come on, don't act like that. Okay, quiet and focus now. How did that miss? Okay, that was not nice. Shit. Yeah. I want to re-up, but... yeah, to of course do the... I should have done the when he did it as a frenzy, not just willy-nilly. That would have helped, not to be too greedy there. Anyways, next up is Calamite again. Going for his fucking tail. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit more quiet now, just in general, because, you know, I want to get this done. Essentially, once I got his tail, I will probably give it like one try each without Crystal Magic Weapon, and then just go with Crystal Magic Weapon. Because I've proven right now I got really far with manas. I can do it if I would sit down and stuff, but I just don't have the time right now. I simply don't have the time. Oh, that's mine, right. I'm always confused why this one glows so hard. Like a glowy, basically. Oh. That was my ringtone. The Stalker News PDA sound. That always scares me. He was like walking really slowly there for whatever reason. I tried to run and get to his tail. Yeah. Oh, how did that not hit me? Come on, do the tail slash. Tail hit. Come on, do a tail hit. Yeah, what's with this slow walking that he does? Sometimes. That's super weird. I've never seen that. Like that I do, not him. Okay, let's shit. Ah, he got me at the tail end there. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm trying to get his tail. Good, good, good. Good, do it, do it. Ah, you bitch. And I missed. Ah, missed. Yeah, baiting out his tail slash is actually quite possible. Now that I'm no longer... I thought it was harder, but it's actually quite easy when you get it... when you get it right. At least when he decides to play along. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, that's it. That should have been it. Ooh, close. How did that hit me? Yeah, very possible though. If I just focus a little bit and he doesn't, and he plays nice, that should be easy. Like I need 3 hits or so to get it. 3 or 4 should be all I need. And actually killing him will be a cinch, I would say. Like you see, I deal a good chunk of damage to him with just 1 hit. More than I did in my previous runs, basically. But just trying to dodge him the entire time and getting in position for him to do his attack. Certainly not the easiest thing in the world. Especially if he refuses to do it. Let's go. New round. For the spring chicken. That's a bit of a bad position. Especially when he still gets me. Come on, do it. Oh, of course he doesn't do it. What a bitch. I'm stuck on his leg. That was my own fault. Like, come on, Calamity, that was a perfect opportunity for you to do this. I was on the ground. Once again, he does like this weird slow walk. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that. Oh. I'm in perfect position for you to tail slam me, my dude. Just do it. Holy shit. Dude. I'm behind you. Do the tail slam, you bitch. Oh, of course I don't hit it. That's it. Come on. Always on the... He knows. He fucking knows. He has to know, right? What he's doing. Like, he hasn't done a single one yet. Holy fuck. Come on, perfect position. Yeah, that was... perfect position for you to do the thing. I simply don't know what his condition is to do the fucking tail slam. Ah, come on. So close. Of course he gets me. Of course, of course, of course. Obviously. Why wouldn't he? Now I'm basically one hit. Like, I feel it in my urine. I can get this tail. I really feel it. But something is preventing me from getting it, you know? Let's quickly... Yes. I know this is probably not the most entertaining thing to watch, but this guy is... he's a bitch. So let's see. I mean, as long as he doesn't get me with the eye, I should be able to somewhat pull it off. Like, come on. Fuck. Basically, when he does this, I can get into the best position. Like, that's the attack that I should bait out. Or this one. Sometimes he does it, at least. Do it. Oh, come on. That should have been it. I already got way more hits than before. Yeah. I'm behind you, you dolt. Whack me with your tail. Not like this, but... thought I could maybe get one more in. Come on. Oh, so close, dude. It has to be like one hit away or so. He slow walked again. I love when he does that. I have no idea why he does it. Maybe it's my controller fucking up, I don't know. I don't think so. But he has this weird proclivity to slow walking. Go really slowly. As if the stick would be barely tilted forwards, right? Even though I'm full tilt. Come on. I'm behind you. Right behind you, dude. There again, it wasn't... I don't know, dude. Why does he do that? This is so strange. Welcome. Sorry if I didn't see your message immediately. Currently a bit focused, that's a bit too close. A bit too far away, I mean. Well, perfect. How? Come on. It has to be like one hit away. Give me your fucking tail, dude. That's all I want right now. Yes, yes, yes. What the fuck, dude? How many hits has he left in that tail? Come on. Tail slash time. I am very confused. His tail should be off by now. Like, this can't be. Yeah. I don't want to fight him in the water. If I can avoid it. Of course. There was a slow walk again. Come on. Perfect position for tail slam. Finally, fucking hell. That's it. Now we can actually focus on killing him. Oh, this took forever. Come on. Yeah, I would love for you to do something that I can use for healing. Like that. Thank you. Like, deep down, Calamite is really nice, you know? Just a nice little spring chicken. Fuck. I might die here, but it just shows how... I can kill him, yeah. Of course. But I finally got the fucking tail cut. So let me put this into my list before I forget it. So in case we roll the Obsidian Sword at the end of the run, I have it. And I don't have to veto it, because I can now actually get it. Hell yeah. Okay. With that out of the way, I can actually now go and fight the bosses. But as I said, I showed I can do Calamite. I showed I can do Madness. I'm gonna do like 2 more tries each. Like, yeah. 2 more each, and then I'm gonna add the magic weapon into the fray. To speed things up, you know. Oh, Manus. It's time for you to die. I think. Thankfully, you don't have a tail cut, because your tail is also annoying to hit. Talking about annoying to hit, man. His hitbox, even with normal weapons, is horrible. Like, the hilt is another class on its own, but even with this axe, the amount of times I missed him already. Not gonna lie, pretty bad. Yeah, I know. I mean, look at that. Over 1,000. Yep. Not gonna risk that. Yep, that was dangerous. That was very dangerous. Come on, man, let's do something nice. I mean, that's nice enough. Because I can actually use it. Father of the Abyss? Yeah. The kind of father that gets out to grab some milk and never returns again because he's fucking dead. Easy. There we go. That's how we do shit around here. Hey, little lady. Are you alright? Well, you're alright now because I killed the big bad. Let's fucking go. That's how we do this shit around here. Menace fucking done. No problem. Now the only thing in my way is 2 dragons. The American dragon and the not so American dragon. Yeah. Now she has 2 weapons. Let me quickly check if I have her weapons. Just in case, I don't remember what her weapons are. Wikidot, because I prefer Wikidot over Fextra Life. Thanks! Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing? I like my model as well. It's a bit jank, but you know, it has grown on me more. At the beginning I was like, is this really good? Is it? But yeah, by now I've grown attached to it as well. One of them is a dagger. The Dark Silver Tracer. Now let's see. I don't have the Dark Silver Tracer. Given by Lord's Blade Siren. A Dark Silver Tracer and Gold Tracer, but the Gold Tracer falls onto... That's nice to hear that you're doing good. Is a curved sword. Okay. I need to just give her the soul. Yes. Nice. Now I can mark them off the list. Curved sword, gold tracer, and dark silver. Let's go. All of a sudden it just kind of works, which is insane. Basically after I got Calamete's tail, everything was basically looped up and ready to go. This is no longer some prison shit where you have to force everything. I guess this is the nice stuff, right? Anyways, Calamite, he is gonna go down. He won't live to see another day. He'll die on the 24th of December. He won't be able to witness a Christmas miracle himself, because he will die. Of course, provided that I don't die, but now that I can actually focus on him, no problem, I would say. Good and ready. Let's go. Calamite. Like imagine if I could get the tail cut now by accident, without even wanting to get it. That would be something else. I accidentally jumped instead of rolled. That's not good. Ulusil Township. But yeah, as I said, I mean, I've proven I can take him down, so just to speed things up, I'll probably do magic weapon after 2 more tries. Let me sit down here, that I don't have to warp again. But yeah, that's about it. Like, they are black chickens, by the way. And I think they have like slightly black meat, if I remember. Which I think is very strange. I want to try it though. It seems funny at least. It's actually... I mean, some people back in you know, in the Middle Ages when they got a black chicken, they had to think, man, what the fuck is this shit? It's just some... Today, people were like, is this genetically modified? But back then, they were like, this is the black arts. What is this? And then the person's like, well, this is not chicken meat of a black chicken. This is actually dragon meat. Yes, an adventurous brought it. It costs 5,000 guild. So, ho ho ho. Well, I'm the king. I'm gonna pay you 5,001 guild so that you bring me one more the next time. Oh, sir, please. That's probably what happened. Sire, we have found out the dragon meat is indeed not dragon meat, but black chicken meat. Behead him. Bring his head on a platter. We're gonna eat it next time. But sir, that's cannibalism. I don't care. He deserves it. Come on. Oh, how did I miss there? Missing is the worst, right? Especially with the axe, which just has such a slow turnaround. I think, if I remember correctly, his head actually has a weak spot. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh... Got him locked into his fucking thing again. That's always nice. Yeah, let's... I thought let's use this opportunity for healing. Yeah. Oh, how I did that, I don't know, but I did. How I got hit there, I don't know, but I did. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna... switch over to magic weapon now. Just make this entire thing go a little bit quicker. I mean, I could also use Sunlight Blade, which adds more damage to it. Well, it's actually about the same, so... I mean, I've proven I can do it, right? That's why I don't mind right now, because it's 3:20 AM, and I still need to do 2 bosses after this, so I really don't want to leave off with like 2 bosses, which take like 2 seconds to finish, right? If I would do a second stream tomorrow or something. The worst part is my cats also always start to wake up around this time, so it's very fun. Not when they wake up, because they start pestering me. It use their hamster wheel that I got them. At least one of them does. And it's you know, it's fun that they do it, like that he does it, but it's still kind of loud, so fuck that, especially at like 4 AM. Ah. It does not very much provide a lot of extra damage, as much as I hoped. I hope this would like at least like double or triple my damage, almost. Well, shit. Let's do C for now. Get a little bit of a break. Duke's Archive. The Duke, the Duke, the Duke. Let's go. Seth the Seething Dragon. I mean, he really shouldn't take long once I got his tail as well. It's just the run back, which is even more annoying than the other two, because it's really long. I think this is probably one of the longest run backs in the entire game. Just on the top of my head, right? Out of the top of my head, this is... Let me think. I mean, like, Asylum Demon... I mean, it would help if I have my... If I scroll down a little on my thing there, so let me do that. Yeah, Asylum Demon is nothing. Taurus Demon? No, I think he's shorter. Bell Gargoyles are really short. In comparison, Copper Demon. Annoying, but still not as long. Gaping Dragon could be a contender. I would have to measure it. Quaylock, nah. Ceaseless, nope. Iron Golem, nope. Priscilla, no, not really. Ornstein, also not really. The Moonlight, no, he have like that secret bonfire. I don't know if there's a clam in the thing. Ah, there's... Now there isn't. Why is it broken already? He behaves quite nicely. Okay, what was that? Come on. There's nothing I could have done there. me just get some facts straight. Let me just quickly check. What? Okay, this seems very cool. Very easy, actually. But you know what? I am kind of exhausted right now. So I'm only gonna get the tail cut today and the bosses I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because I don't want to be cranky while, you know, while visiting family. I mean, not cranky, just tired. That would bother me. That would bother me a lot. But as a compensation, I'm actually gonna spin the wheel after I got the tail cut, instead of before Gwyn. So let's see. I hope I get a good weapon, right? Something nice and easy. And not something like the Drake sword, because like there are a handful of weapons, like the ones that don't scale, the ones that deal very little damage, that I kind of want to have at the tail end. Just because I then will have much more health, much more stamina and everything. So I can at least tank through some of the bullshit. And as I said, there are like a handful of weapons I will probably veto. As an example, the Dark Hand, for sure. Dark Hand, I would say the Drake Sword, out of the top of my head, maybe Ceastus, and maybe the Standard Whip. These are some of the ones that really, I don't want to have to deal with all the bullshit. Shit. Then didn't manage to get the tail cut. Like, you have to hit him quite far behind for him to do it as well. So I need for him to spin, come closer to me. I mean, especially in like New Game Plus Plus, I think his tail has like 2k health or something. I really don't know how they intended to do players this normally, like... Especially when his tail is in the wall half the time. There we fucking go. This is how we do it. Tail cut achieved, actually quite quickly. Oops, didn't mean to jump there. He does the big explosion. Don't like that. Oh, don't. Is he? Oh, he's dead. Okay. For a second, I was like, okay, is he like one hit away still, or what's going on? For a second, I was like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, it's the tail. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Get it away. Hell yeah, dude, that's good. Got the FromSoft weapon, right? I played Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield Japan. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, didn't expect to like see. Let's see if it's like nothing burger, right? As long as you don't have to fight him with magic. Speaking of magic, now I'm gonna give Calamite one more try, and off that's just Gwyn. Right? Like, okay, it's fucking Gwyn. He's no problem. No problem at all. So all I need to do for Calamite is basically just, you know, focus a little bit, and it should be he should be goner. Right? He's actually a big nothing burger. So let's see, how am I gonna do this? Here, here, and here. I think I'm gonna start off with this. I meant to use Power Within first. Oops. The problem with the other thing is it's not lasting as long. Because it's not affected, I think. Of course. If he wouldn't have gotten me there, that would have been prime attack, you know, material. That's not... That's not the spot to do this. This is. What the fuck was that? Doing like a double one. Huh? Double whammy. This one. But yeah, the bonus you get is just worth it. Ooh, this little township, please. Let me quickly check something. Yeah, that's not like a ring that will help me too much. Just gonna go this strategy because of time-saving measures. Even if it doesn't add too much. I suspected more, actually. I feel kind of cheated. I mean, I could get RTSR and do that whole shebang, but... yeah, not really. I get hit too often for that. I like having like a cushion, right? I'm not one of these Dark Souls pros that can like do no-hit runs. I also don't really care too much for making them. They're interesting to watch, but not exactly my style of things, right? So let's go, Calamite. Calamite, welcome. I'm gonna do two more today, because that was kind of a bad start. Honestly, if I could just like if there was a bonfire right in front of him, right, so that I could do like 2-3 tries in a row without having to do all the way there and have the dogs try to bite me and whatever, then it wouldn't take long to beat him. It really wouldn't. What is my 417? I wonder if the magic weapon shows up there or not, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Just focus, and this shouldn't take too long. Welcome. How's it going? Chasey. That was not necessarily a good thing. Should have drank it down here. But hey. Wait a second. Chasey Ixnoxum Exmissive. What? Exmissive, yeah. Wouldn't know how to pronounce it differently. That's ISV there at the end. Or SV. No idea how to pronounce it. Holy shit, dude. Come on. Of course. Yeah. I'd rather use this opportunity to heal once. Oh shit, my weapon is broken. Since when? That's not good. Or is it the weapon? It could also be something else, right? That was very close. I think I do have some repair powder. I'm not sure, though. Ah, come on. Ah, fuck. What the fuck, dude? Come on. That's not fair. Yeah, I think my axe is broken. Can't go and look for some repair powder. Oh, hello, cat. Very not a good point to jump on my desk. Yeah, I know my fingers smell nice. You don't have to smell them. Oh, this... Holy shit, dude. That was close. I think that there are just arrows, so... 72? This felt like 0. Like, what the fuck's broken? That's so broken. That's so broken. Is it, like... Does it already deal reduced damage when it's about to break? Or am I just imagining things? Oh, that was something else. Probably would have gotten us about the same hits now without all the magic weapon stuff, because my weapon broke. Need to do one of these. Well, seems like I managed to do it after all. Time for Gwyn. But before I do that, it's actually time for something else. It's time to spin the wheel of wheels. Where is it? There it is. Can I get a new wheel? Thank you. Just need to select all of these, excluding the bad blacks. Oh. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Open. I said open. Don't tell me. Of course. There we go. Now I'm gonna do this, right? I can't hit the fucking thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's do it like this. There we go. So, it's time. Which weapon am I gonna do in the next run? I will veto stuff like the Dark Hand, mind you, but most of it is fair game. So let's see. That is Andre's hammer, I think. No, that's Hammer of Vamos. Oh. How the fuck do you get that one? So the next one is going to be Vamos' hammer. I just don't fully remember how to get to Vamos. Oops. Let's see. Let's... Is it like a quick guide? It shows like, oh yeah, just do this and it's super easy. Yeah, you don't need to show me that part. Yeah, my cat is also a bit annoying me right now. Okay, he jumps down there. Then goes hits that. Okay. Let's see if I can pull that off. Yeah. Actually, I'll do that afterwards. I don't need... I mean, I can do that at Vamos, actually. He's a smith, so that's good. I can actually switch over to this for now. Because, you know, fuck the skeletons. But yeah, I did not expect that. I hope, like, I've never used hammers in this game, so this could be... I just know they're kind of like the axes, where if you miss, you kind of stumble, if I remember correctly, which isn't too nice. But yeah, the next one is a hammer. Very nice. A weapon I've never used before. I just hope it deals a good amount of damage. Let me get quickly rid of you. All of you. So that I don't have to deal with you. I mean, I can probably run through most of this. Can you go out of the way, buddy? But yeah, once I've that done and repaired my thing. All right. Don't remember what's back here. If it's an item or a weapon. It's the soul of a proud knight. Yeah, buddy. Friends. And family. We've gathered here to go and get a fucking hammer. Not for you to slaughter me. This is not like some early day Iron Maiden album, like bring your daughter to the slaughter, right? Not the biggest fan of the early day like I like early day Iron Maiden. I like some of the classics, but I do prefer the newer stuff, like Brave New World, Book of Souls, Bread of Life and Death. So yeah. I'm not saying they're better. Especially don't, fight me about it. Also the Great Scythe, good. Didn't want to grab that. My cat is doing something, I don't know what. Yeah, just be careful. Because I do have to. Fuck. I did the one thing I shouldn't have done. Right, Kane? Yeah. He's agreeing. He's just chilling here. Don't touch the keyboard, please. He sometimes likes to rub his head on it. Which causes all kinds of chaos. And we don't like that here. We like things to be streamlined and good and fun and easy and peasy, right? I don't want my cat to roll over my keyboard. Then nothing works anymore. But yeah, what was that strange stuff with Calamite and me slow walking so weirdly? It hasn't happened since. So I don't think it's a controller thing. This could actually be the game for messing up weirdly. Never seen it before. Hopefully we'll never see it again. Don't do that. Just let me go down here in peace. Thank you. Let's see. Still very close, I feel like. Ooh, some green titanite. Very nice. Something I will never need again. I think. Mostly. Hello, Vamos. Right, there was a bonfire here. Completely forgot about that. Nice. Let's see. Do you sell your hammer or do I need to kill you? He sells that. I need to kill him, right? Or is it a drop somewhere else? That would be bad if that's the case. Just, gonna confirm this real quick. Weapons, hammers. Hammer of Vamos. Yep. Sadly, it's a drop. I hope this is not like a chance drop and you get it every time. Thank you. Okay. Good. That would have sucked ass. That was the case. So yeah, time for Gwyn. Right? You ready for Gwyn? Yeah? You look so sleepy. Why don't you go back to bed, little boy? Let's check it out. Do I even meet its requirements? That's a good question. I do. There's a C scaling strength. Yeah. Ooh, that's not gonna be nice. That could suck hard. Why is he gone? I thought I talked to him. Been all nice. Offer souls to the Lord vessel. Well, I hope I just don't take like 5 million years to defeat Gwyn. I mean, compared to all the other bosses I defeated today, he should be easy. Right. Just the old, decrepit man. I also sometimes just go into the, you know, home for the old and beat up a few guys that have like long beards. I'm like, yeah, today you are the target. Give me your coin and your catheter, whatever else you own, your inheritance that you are trying to give your kids. Fight me to the death in a fist fight, old man. I mean, they never agree to do it willingly, but that's not an option. Never was, never will. They still take quite a little damage, these guys. Hey, who said you could dodge? I mean, I don't need to kill them. Only really the ones here at the end. So I can easily prepare to fight Gwyn. I will try to parry his chomping attack. I will try it. Could be funny. It's as easy as that, right? I pull it off once and never again, apparently. Ah, Titanite chunk. Not saying no to that. We'll need those in the next run. Which will probably be in the new year, if I'm gonna be fully honest. You should be able to fall down most of the time. Except for today, I guess. There we go. Just one more left. The strongest of them all. I wish I would have gotten the Black Hellbeard. That would have been a fun and easy run. But it would also be better, you know, in the higher stages, I guess. Yeah, can you sit down, please? I don't want you to... Thank you. Okay, it's time. Let's see. Shit. About 2 bars per, with a little bit extra. It's not exactly the best, but it'll have to do. Right, Gwyn? And good night. I'm gonna do the dark ending this time. There we go. Battle axe done. That was, to be honest, quite easy. It was way more, you know, relaxed, especially from most of the bosses. Now the hammer, I'm scared because of its moveset. I don't know how it will be when it's powered up. But I guess from here on out, every run will be kinda iffy. About the same as this one, just different requirements, different. But nothing will beat the worst set of weapons. The ones I already did and the ones that are still to come. So we'll have to quickly reset all of these. Now I also prepared something, of course. Oh, don't do that. Sticking your ass in my face. Doesn't show up here. There we go. Oh, did I show a window the entire time? I don't think so. That would suck. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. So, Battle Axe. How does the Battle Axe rank up against the other two? Is it below Straight Sword Hilt? Is it between Broken Straight Sword Hilt? Or is it above? Well, it's pretty much here. It's very easy in comparison to these two. So it ranks above these two. I will make this a little bit nicer for the next time, and we'll improve this every, ongoing. But this is how the Battle Axe ranks, right? That is the ranking of the Battle Axe. There we go. And as I've done with the other ones already, I will now do the first boss already with my new weapon. And I will try, of course, without power within and everything, just to get a feel for it. I think I have enough souls for 1 level up as well. And since this weapon scales with strength, I might give that a little try first, right? Upping that. Oh, can't level up here, of course. Asylum Demon, I mean, he's the weakest, but he can still be troublesome. Ooh, it deals like fire damage. That's nice. Ooh, that's very nice, actually. This is not so bad, besides the moveset being a bit, a bit whack. My cat being in front of me, blocking my view. This is not bad, actually. It's actually kind of quick as well when you do repeated attacks. Like, you can hammer away at this guy. Holy shit. Yeah, this is... I don't think this will be a problem. Ooh. I cannot infuse it, though. Which also means I will not be able to do this, if I'm correct. Yeah. Okay, that could lead to some problems. I mean, not really, but... Let me not even pick this shit up, right? But I can do backstabs, and I think I can probably also do riposts, right? That should be possible. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It has a C scaling in strength. I wonder if this... I will check this after stream, if it like powers up with upgrades. And if you can upgrade it normally, or if it's like a special weapon. So let's try this out. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, this is not bad. I might even do this one offline, just for the fun of it, right? If I... over the weekend or something. I like the fire aspect. Of course, it would be embarrassing to die here, but that's not too much of my concern. Yeah, this is actually really cool. That's a cool weapon. That's gonna be a fun run. I already see this. This, unless there's like a boss that's so amazingly, you know, resistant to fire, I think there are none, or like maybe one. Then this should be really fun. Yeah, level up at the bonfire. And speaking of, let's see strength. It adds 1 point. Dexterity adds nothing. Of course, I could go into endurance a little bit, which could also be helping. But I'm gonna go continuing into strength. And with that, I want to say thanks for watching today. I did not believe here right at the end that I'll still be able to pull it off. It's 10 past 4. Fuck me, I guess. But very successful stream, very nice. Lots of viewers. I did not expect that, especially on YouTube. Holy shit. I'm used to YouTube being the weakest one out of 3, but today, man. Anyways, with that being said, thanks for watching. Don't forget to do the usual stuff, and I wish you a Merry Christmas tomorrow. Or today, actually. Good night. See you next time.